to PlayStation 5. you all right back there?
No way. It appears that the dimensions are collapsing on one another. If we cannot get to...
Right, the ship. I mean, we can't be that far.
I have it in my sights.
They have found us, Ratchet.
How do I steer this thing?
Ask nicely.
Slow down, please! Dad's not listening!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great!
Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths with ya! How many arms you got, beast? We've been boarded! Get off me, ship, foul creature!
Frank!
Ratchet. We are too late. Ratchet?
Who?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Their great cities turned to graves. In their place came new life. And new dangers. I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse. Until it destroys us all. There's nothing I wouldn't do to save this world. No depth I won't explore. No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross. This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming.
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack. A very recently discovered species, entirely unique to this island. Oh, this one's lively. Beautiful seed patterns. Oh, and it's tasty too. Welcome to the island of bug snacks.
Find a bug and kind of snack. Try to catch it in your trap. Feed somebody and you'll see me or whatever we eat. Find them hiding in the sand, tearing up a ketchup patch. Come to Snack-Tooth Island and discover it's bug snacks. It's bug snacks. Talking about bug snacks. It's bug snacks.
My invitation is open. Come join me on the island of bug snacks.
Liz! I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it, and now the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
It's bug snacks.
Hello, Black Reef. Colt, my predecessor, has been pronounced guilty of treason. He is to be shot on sight henceforth in perpetuity. Your assistance is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this easy. It's cold!
Hope you're ready to loot. Die already!
Busted! Die! Damn.
Sitting here lonely like a broken man. Spending my time and
Good morning, Black Reef. Another day, another death. Aren't time loops fun? For everyone else on this island, this place is paradise. A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker. Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
You thought it was going to be easy?
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
back.
And not far from where we last saw him. We may still have time to put a stop to this.
Hey, I think I found the wombat!
Oh dear.
Let's show him how it's done. All right, bringing out the big guns. Feels good to be back in action. Last one! The train's pulling away. Let's go!
Now I'm definitely gonna miss my train!
Ratchet and Clank, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today I will finally be free of the both of you. Soon, everything you see will be mine. Say goodbye. What did you do?
Was that supposed to happen?
Hitting Nefarious's device seems to have destabilized reality.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another way across.
The rifts appeared to react to your device. Try pointing it at one of them. That was rather exciting.
Gates before train! Release the Robobot!
Wait! Robo! What? That's all of them! Whoa! Watch your head!
This is worse than I had imagined.
Everyone look! It's Ratchet and Clank!
Sand sharks from above.
My heroes!
I knew you'd come.
Might as
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus. I will never get used to that.
Hey, at least we're on the same planet this time. Nefarious is on the other side of that building. Let's get moving before he does anything else to break reality.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
He must have more planned than he is telling us.
That's what I'm afraid of. Can't wait to see what's new. our butts? That's all of them. We have to get the Dimensionator away from Nefarious. Oh no, not right now! Whoa!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great! Beats me.
To the depths with the arms you got, beast! We've been boarded! Get off me, ship foul creature!
Clank!
Ratchet. We are too late. Ratchet?
Who?
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
No! Friendly! Friendly! Who are you? Who sent you? What's going on? They're coming. Who is? Chris?
Sorry, Ethan.
Why?
hero's just someone who doesn't give up. Your dad said that. He was right. Now it's your turn. Go be a hero, Miles.
Okay, let's do this.
Feeling just don't stop me. Try to hate on us. Ain't wear my name since I'm strong enough. The feeling just don't stop me. Baby, yeah, we
trying to bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place gotta drag me out. I don't mean to sound when I stray. You better just run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Your life. Run for your life.
Over and over, I relive my first moments on this alien planet. Crash. The attack. My death. The crash. The attack. My death. Trapped in this endless cycle. Even death is no escape. Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different. As if changing. This world is becoming part of me. Infecting my mind. My memories. The longer I spend here, the more I can feel my sanity slip away. But I cannot lose hope. My only choice is to keep fighting. To keep looking for answers. My only hope is to break the cycle. Before the cycle breaks me.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Their great cities turned to graves. In their place came new life. And new dangers. I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse. Until it destroys us all. There's nothing I wouldn't do to save this world. No depth I won't explore. No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross. This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming. Comes. I will be ready.
We're back.
and not far from where we last saw him. We may still have time to put a stop to this.
Hey, I think I found the wombats!
Oh dear.
Let's show him how it's done. All right, bringing out the big guns. Feels good to be back in action. Last one! The train's pulling away. Let's go!
Now I definitely gotta miss my train!
Ratchet and Clank, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today I will finally be free of the both of you. Soon, everything you see will be mine. Say goodbye. What did you do?
Was that supposed to happen?
Hitting Nefarious's device seems to have destabilized reality.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another way across.
The rifts appeared to react to your device. Try pointing it at one of them. That was rather exciting.
Gates before trade!
Wait! Robo! What? That's all of them! Whoa! Watch your head!
This is worse than I had imagined.
Everyone look! It's Ratchet and Clank!
Sand sharks from above.
My heroes!
I knew you'd come.
Might as well.
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus. I will never get used to that.
Hey, at least we're on the same planet this time. Nefarious is on the other side of that building. Let's get moving before he does anything else to break reality.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
He must have more planned than he is telling us.
That's what I'm afraid of. Can't wait to see what's new. butts? That's all of them. We have to get the Dimensionator away from Nefarious. Oh no, not right now! Whoa!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great! Beats me.
Beast!
Boy?
We've been boarded! Get off me, ship! Creature!
Clank!
Ratchet. We are too late. Ratchet?
Who?
A hero's just someone who doesn't give up. Your dad said that. He was right. Now it's your turn. Go be a hero, Miles.
Okay, let's do this.
Feeling just don't stop me now. Try to hate on us. Ain't wear my name since I'm strong enough. The feeling just don't stop me now. Baby, yeah, we all
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly! Who are you? Who sent you? What's going on? They're coming. Who is?
Chris? Sorry, Ethan. Why?
Hello, Black Reef. Colt, my predecessor, has been pronounced guilty of treason. He is to be shot on sight henceforth in perpetuity. Your assistance is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this easy.
Look, they're ready to loot! Die already!
Busted! Die!
Damn.
Sitting here lonely like a broken man. Spending my time and
Good morning, Black Reef. Another day, another death. Aren't time loops fun? For everyone else on this island, this place is paradise. A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker. Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
You thought it was going to be easy?
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Welcome to PlayStation 5.
Hello and welcome to IGN's pre-show for what could very well be the biggest video game event of the year, the PlayStation Showcase, all about the PlayStation 5. We have all been collectively waiting months and months to find out the price and release date for Sony's brand new next-generation console, and it's looking like today will be the day, and if it's not, we'll be pissed. Here to talk about all things PlayStation 5 in our pre-show countdown are my wonderful PlayStation-obsessed co-hosts Jonathan Dornbush, Brian Altano, and Janet Garcia. Welcome.
Hello.
This is it. So I want to point this out. Brian is calling in from an undisclosed location. You are literally in a cabin in the woods. That's how much you didn't want to miss this. You're supposed to be on vacation, but who has a healthy work-life balance in 2020? Now, Jonathan, let's walk through a little bit of sort of what we know about the PlayStation 5. We've gotten a few very weird little glimpses of it. Sony's been, much more mum than usual, but can you give us just a real quick crash course in how this system got revealed?
Yeah, for sure. It's kind of crazy that we have so many big questions still to be answered, but Sony has shown off a lot since they, said the words PlayStation 5 for the first time. So the biggest stuff we know really, I think, started after the logo reveal at CES in January. We had Mark Cerny's sort of tech breakdown earlier this year, sort of timed around what would have been GDC before GDC didn't happen at that time. But basically, we learned a lot about what's going into the PS5 on the inside, and that really comes down to the new SSD, the custom-built solid-state drive that is really sort of the touted main feature for developers about what's going to change development going forward into next gen. Hopefully, it's going to sort of erase load times, really change the way we experience video games in a way that some of the examples have been, we'll never have a loading hallway that we'll have to slowly trudge our way through again as next gen goes on. The SSD is really supposed to be sort of the evolutionary step that the PS5 is bringing, but we also know it's going to sort of enhance audio as well with 3D audio sort of built in. We'll have build ray tracing. It's bringing with it the new DualSense controller, not the DualShock 5, the DualSense, which is supposed to make you feel the game so you can feel every bit, and whether that's sort of the topography of the world inside of a game, the weather changing, the sort of pull of a bow, as you're shooting an arrow, all these little bits and pieces that are in the controller to sort of give you an advanced sensation when you're playing instead of just the usual rumble that we're used to. Those are some of the biggest tech features that we've really learned about. We still are waiting on more of a look at the UI, more of a look at all the stuff that's going to go on once we start playing games, but we did finally get a look at the actual console itself at that big June reveal, which also showed us a lot of the big upcoming PS5 games, including a lot of exclusives that were announced in June and are on the way shortly, like Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales, which is supposed to still come out this holiday. We've learned about Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which is a launch window game at some point as well. Demon's Souls is an exclusive on the way. The next Gran Turismo. So many games were shown off, Horizon Forbidden West. So we have a lot to look forward to, but there is a lot that we still don't know.
I do think what they showed with the Unity stuff was really impressive, and kind of seeing that all in action was really exciting. And for me, what I've liked about everything is that it's just this emphasis on immersion and this idea of having it across all these different senses. I think they've been really strong in both delivering from a marketing standpoint and what they've shown off that, hey, this is going to be a new thing. We're departing from PS4, but in a way that's a step forward, building on the strong gen they already had. So that's what has me most excited about all of this.
Now, real quick, I just want to point out we're having some audio problems. Unsurprisingly, when you call into a video call from a cabin in the woods, it maybe doesn't go perfectly. So if you can't hear Brian, he's saying very nice things. I'm sure it's probably great. Anyway, let's talk a little bit about sort of the fact that Microsoft went first. Jonathan, what do you think of this? Like the fact that we know a lot more about the Series X, and Sony's been really quiet about it. Tell us about that.
I mean, my whole thought about all of this is really that Sony has wanted Microsoft to go first. Microsoft's hand was definitely pushed when it came to the announcement of the Series X price and release date last week. There were some leaks over the weekend that we saw them really respond very quickly and surprisingly to. Like, they really turned that around extremely quickly, probably not in the timetable they were expecting to. And so that unfortunate circumstance aside, I do think Sony's strategy has really been, we've been in this year-long game of chicken. They've really been looking at it as, we're going to wait until they go because we can afford to. They are coming into this gen as the market leader. The PS4 has sold over 100 million units. We don't know the full Xbox One sales, but it hasn't sold that much by a margin. And so they are really going into this with sort of the upper hand. And so I think they have always wanted Microsoft to kind of have to show their hand first because they can respond in kind.
Janet, what do you think?
Yeah, I definitely agree with that was the play. I think the real question is like, how did this impact what we're seeing today? Are we seeing something different than we would have before? Is this something that I do get the sense that both companies had things ready to go? It takes a long time to put together presentations like this, to come up with like the thumbnails, the marketing, the art. Like when the Xbox leak happened, they immediately were like, all right, we're just going to officially reveal this. And I doubt they had to mock up all of that the night of. They probably had it ready for some time. So we do know that PlayStation's been ready to go. The question is, how much will this impact it? Will we see will the price be competitive? I think is the question on all of our minds, because we already know what Xbox has and what Sony's up against. So that's pretty much how it's been played out.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that both companies are playing a very different game. And well, it definitely, I think it plays into Sony's hands for sort of Microsoft to have gone first, because they can sort of, if Microsoft comes out and says the price point and Sony goes, well, $20 cheaper, then that's sort of easy for them. But even going back as far as the Game Awards, when we got our first look at the Series X, whereas it took us, a good chunk of a year until we saw what the PS5 looked like. I mean, the fact that even the name PlayStation 5 wasn't formalized until CES. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about price, which is a big thing on a lot of people's minds. Jonathan, what are your predictions here? And also, when do you think it's going to come out?
Yeah, so right now we have the standard version of the PS5, which comes with a disc drive, and then the digital edition, as far as we know, functionally the same internals, like it runs the same, but it doesn't have a disc drive. But despite that really being seemingly only the main difference, I think what we're going to see is a $499 price for the standard version and a $399 price for the digital edition. I think Sony might be willing to take a bit more of a loss on that digital edition to get it into more homes, because that digital edition, people are going to then just solely be buying games through the PSN. That is going to be the majority of the way, other than, buying a game code on Amazon or something. They're going to be getting all the revenue from those people directly. And so that's going to be like a long tail incentive to want to get into people's homes, even if they take a loss right now. But I think they're going to match the Series X at price with 500, and I'm tentatively saying the date. I could see different ways, but I'm saying right now November 13th. That's the Friday after the Xbox Series X and S come out, and that's also the same day Call of Duty comes out this year. And Call of Duty and PlayStation all this generation have been, and to have people who are going either to a store or buying games online, buying Call of Duty the same day they can buy a new system and have it day one to play Call of Duty, I think is going to probably attract a pretty decent number of potential buyers. So I'm sticking with November 13th for now.
Right. Now, Brian, I think we can hear you now, hopefully. If so, do you want to predict the price point and release date?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Can we hear you? Maybe not. All right, let's go to Janet.
Yeah, I think Jonathan's date is like really well thought out. I just picked a different one just to be, change it up a little bit. So I'm going with the 17th. It is 1 week after Xbox, but it is still right before Cyberpunk, and I think that can be a pretty good play. As far as price, I'm going to go on the higher end. I'm going to say $449 for the digital version and $549 for the physical. I feel like this machine's really powerful. We know the DualSense is an expensive controller. I think it's going to be really hard for them to hit that $499 that I think so much of us want. But at the same time, I think they're very wary of being too close to that $600 price point, because they were burned so badly when they announced that. I think they're going to try to steer as clear as possible. But the idea of $500, it's just really tight, especially because the digital version, it is essentially the same hardware, just without the disk drive. So I don't think they could mark it down too drastically either. They're kind of in a rough spot. So that's my prediction. $449 for the digital and $549 for the physical.
Brian, I think you're actually back now. What do you
Okay,
think
yeah, sorry, I was
There you go.
actually recording in PlayStation 5 exclusive 3D audio for this entire episode, so you couldn't hear me yet, but you will be able to hear me this fall. My prediction is $449 or $450 for the digital version and $500 for the disc-based version. I don't think they can really charge more than $50 for what is essentially a $9 disc drive on Newegg, and so that's probably going to keep it sort of right around where people are expecting it. That said, I do think that they probably would have pushed for a higher price here had Microsoft not, shown their hand a little earlier. So, but yeah, that's going to be I think the sticker shock. We're all numb to it at this point. 500 feels like the way to going across the board. I will say also, I'm going to pre-order the digital one because I feel like there's going to be less competition for that.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is if there are brick and mortar stores that are still selling physical copies, they're probably not going to be wild about selling the digital only one because they don't get people coming back to buy boxed games. People keep kind of chiming in on how much the disc drive is worth, and I want to point out that it is a UHD 4K Blu-ray player, which they're still pretty expensive. I mean, a lot of people have moved away from physical, but there are, obviously, collectors and people who want like really high quality video, and I'm one of those people. I still like physical movies because I'm a weird grandpa. Anyway, we are about 4 minutes out. Let's talk about what we hope to see. Jonathan, what are you really looking forward to about this?
I mean, definitely kind of getting a sense of what the launch lineup is going to be, and I think primarily around that Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like that game is theoretically coming out in a couple months, and we have only seen one trailer from it from the June showcase and gotten a few developer quotes since then. So yes, we know what Spider-Man on the PS4 looked like, but I'm so excited to see what their take on Miles is. I'm excited to see New York in the winter. I know we've talked about that a lot on our PlayStation show Beyond, but I'm so thrilled to just go back to that world, that version of New York, and see what's up with this new take on Spider-Man.
Brian, what about you?
Demon Souls remaster or remake. It's been rated recently, which is usually the sign that it's coming sooner than later. That essentially means that it's ready to go to retail much sooner than I think anyone had anticipated. And so having that at launch day or launch window would be phenomenal because I think they're doing a lot of stuff that's sort of catch-all for casual players and big market stuff. But I want like a big, crazy, tough, hardcore awesome action RPG, and I've never played Demon Souls. This is the perfect time to play it, so I can't wait. So I hope it's there day one.
Nice. Janet, what are you looking forward to?
Aside from the launch lineup, I really want a deep dive into the UI. We have seen teasers of what the UI is, but I want to see what it actually looks like in practice. And then I want something that I'm really not expecting. I want something that will floor me. Part of me wants Jack 4, even though I don't even want Jack 4, but I just want something that feels unexpected, a little bit like a whirlwind. This is a fairly lengthy presentation, so as much as launch lineup is important and we'd like to see maybe some actual more concrete gameplay from these titles they've been promoting, I feel like they have to have something up their sleeve to really wow us. I think they did such a good job on their last presentation too, that this is their time to really drive it home.
All right, now we're just literally seconds away. Remember, you can watch the entire PlayStation Showcase right here. You don't have to go anywhere, and then we'll be live right afterwards, hopefully with all of our mics working, and we'll have a whole post-show and recap everything we saw and talk about all the best and worst reveals, and try to host a show while probably scrambling on our various devices to actually secure a pre-order for this thing. Video games, everybody, this is very exciting. Now, before we toss this, we've got just seconds to go. Let's go around real quick. What's a thing that hasn't been announced, just pie in the sky, that you'd want to see? Jonathan.
God of War. Just the next God of War. I don't know if Corey's Barlog's trolling on Twitter means anything. I hope it does. But man, I just want to see more God of War.
Brian?
Last of Us multiplayer, or whatever they're calling that. The Last of Us 2 is essentially going to have a multiplayer thing, and that was confirmed to be a spin-off, a separate sort of self-contained piece of software entirely, and I think we're going to see it today. Fingers crossed.
We're going to see a demo of Last of Us Part 2 running on PS5?
I think so. I think that you're going to get at least a sizzle of some sort of the big rock stars of this current gen and how they look on the next gen. Although I can't imagine some of those games even looking better, but I'd love to be proven wrong.
Nice. Janet?
Yeah, on that note, I think seeing a sizzle reel of any of the big PS4 hits that are confirmed for PS5, I think that would be really exciting and also help pad whatever their launch lineup ends up being.
Very cool. We've gotten some rumblings that we might see Final Fantasy 16 get revealed, which is very exciting, but also I think a lot of people really just want to know when we're getting that Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. So We're about 15 seconds out. I think that's it. I think we're gonna sit tight. We're gonna throw to this thing. I'm just gonna keep talking for like 6 seconds, maybe 5 seconds. I might just wrap it up in about 3 seconds from right now. But we'll be back for the post show right afterwards. Stick around. Sony's starting right now.
PlayStation 5.
Yeah. Woo!
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
How do we even know the girl will be among us?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Sergeant, let's summon their icon.
Icon? That thing's a bloody mountain.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal easily. This will be a bitter fight.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this. Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your sword to our cause?
What does it matter? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
So they're sitting the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
It's the Archduke's son.
Phoenix.
Joshua! Stop this!
Second light on the fire.
It's impossible.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
Cold to change out here. Dang, I'm late for Mom's rally.
Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine. See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Man, this would be great for the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So what do you think about Rio Morales? You gonna vote for her?
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
Hi, I'm Brian Porton, Creative Director at Insomniac Games. We're excited to show you this first look at gameplay from Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. Our story picks up 1 year after the events of the first game, and we find Miles' new home, Harlem, is in danger. Trouble brews while Miles' mom, Rio Morales, leads an election rally. A war between the devious energy corporation Roxxon and the Underground. A high-tech criminal army led by the Tinkerer starts to break out. In this gameplay sequence, captured on PlayStation 5 hardware, the Underground attacks Roxxon, sending the rally into chaos in a fight that spills onto the Braithwaite Bridge, where the Underground tries to steal Roxxon's experimental energy source, Newform. Let's take a look.
Go, go, go! Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry. Keep him busy.
That bridge is coming down! I have to stop this! People are trapped over there! I have to push past these guys! Where is he? Kill you! Don't let him cut you! Help! Help! No. The bus! Everybody get out! No! Don't worry, I got you!
Thank you.
Man! Those people! They're trapped! I've got an idea! I need something they can cross! No, no, no! I can stop this! Just a little closer!
Magic, both beautiful and powerful, binds together our long history. That common bond we share is the legacy of Hogwarts. Now it is time to add your own story to these hallowed halls and, quite possibly, shape the future of the wizarding world. Every corridor, every portrait, every stone in this castle tells the story of witches and wizards who came before. Here you will meet lifelong friends and grow into your own magical abilities in the classrooms of the world's most talented professors. And while your journey begins at Hogwarts, brewing potions, taming fantastic beasts, and mastering spells, there is a larger world beyond these walls. A world filled with dangers you can't yet imagine. An ancient knowledge long gone from this world. That strange and mysterious talent you possess may be the key to unlocking this dormant power. Your potential is limitless. But what form will it take? The journey ahead will reveal what you stand for. The choices you make now will define the legacy of Hogwarts.
Hi everyone, I'm Dan Vondrak, Creative Director at Raven. One of our goals as developers is to bring the game world to life unlike anything you've ever experienced, and the PlayStation 5 is making that happen. With the power of the new console, we've been able to significantly enhance the overall experience. From what you see in the world, to how it feels in your hands, to what you hear around you. In Black Ops Cold War, you will be transported to the year 1981, in the middle of one of the most dangerous times the world has ever known, the height of the Cold War. The following is a portion of the first campaign mission where you've been given the name of a high-value target linked to the Iran hostage crisis. But in true Black Ops style, nothing is as it seems. Take a look.
Kasim is out of the picture.
How long before we get Arash?
The team arrived in Turkey a few hours ago. They should be in position shortly.
Airfield's just up ahead. Let's go find this shithead.
Priority is to ID Arash before things go hot. Check it out.
Incoming truck, left side.
Arash might be in the truck.
I can't make out his face yet.
I don't want to.
The fuck? He just iced everyone in the truck. That's gotta be Arash.
Hold fire. We need a positive ID. That's our man. Take him out.
Shit! We missed him! Can't let him get away! Get to that truck!
We hope you enjoyed that sneak peek at the campaign for Black Ops Cold War. There are many more twists and turns along the way as you begin to unravel the truth, and we can't wait for you to play it soon. In addition to the story campaign, Cold War features the next generation of multiplayer online combat and an all-new awesome zombies experience. Today, I have the special honor to announce on behalf of my friends at Treyarch that the PlayStation community doesn't have to wait to play multiplayer. Starting this Friday, PlayStation players will be able to play the multiplayer alpha exclusively on PlayStation 4. And for those of you that are watching at home on your PS4, you can preload the experience starting tomorrow. We can't wait to see you online Friday and through the weekend. Enjoy the rest of the show.
All clear.
Come on, move! Chris? What the hell?
Take him away.
In life and in death, we give glory. The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Mia.
Quit being so paranoid. Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
And in death, we give you glory. Mother Miranda.
It's just a local tale.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
You want out of a time loop, you gotta learn how it works. Black Reef is a puzzle, and each visionary is a different piece. Here's Igor.
I am a respected scientist!
I've done so many loops, I've learned to run circles around him.
Hey, over here! I'm coming for you!
I've tried taking my targets out one by one more than I can remember, but there is never enough time. I go after one, another lives. Because right now, half an island away, a different visionary is throwing his nightly cannibal masquerade. Alexis Dorsey.
Everybody shut up! This is my jam.
Igor's a big fan, yet somehow he never makes it to the party. Something keeps him home.
Gold, you there, buddy?
Here's the invite to the party. And here's why Igor blew it off. He made some kind of scientific breakthrough that morning.
I did it! I did it, it works!
That he makes every morning. Unless I get there first. No experiment, no breakthrough. No reason for Igor not to drink his disappointment with Alexis. Now I got a shot at killing them both at the same time. In the same loop.
What the? Is that Wolf? Hey, Wolf! It's time to hunt pig! Wolf! I'm talking about you, baby! Come out and play!
Targets on my list. Every one of them with grand plans for eternal life. To break the loop, I gotta break the rules. Clock's ticking.
And you just ran out of time. You keep forgetting, Colt. I'm not like those other idiots. Only got one name on my list. Yours.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life? And you mine? You a demon?
Kneel before me. This is power.
morons burned down their own hideout?
It sounds idiotic, but that's exactly what it looks like.
Bad karma for burning down my farm.
Hi, I'm Lorne Lanning, creative director of Oddworld Soulstorm, and we're excited to bring you an all-new exclusive trailer from the game. Here, our unlikely hero, Abe, finds himself fresh off the back of freeing his people from the nefarious Rupture Farms. He thinks the journey is over, but soon discovers it has only just begun. The stakes are higher, the threats are larger, the obstacles are more devious, and it's all made possible by the power of PlayStation 5. Enjoy.
Not letting that Abe guy get away from us again!
Wait here.
Hey, why the hold up?
I could go for a sandwich right now.
We gotta get out of here. Come on, let's get out of here.
My tummy's growling. I'm hungry.
Gregory, your friends are worried about you. They're here with me. Please, come out. Gregory, I may have lost my temper earlier, but it was just a glitch. It won't happen again. It's been such a difficult day for all of us. Why don't you come out and we can play a game together? It won't happen again. It was just a glitch.
Gregory, be still. I think she's found us.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
something that big.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Kara.
My name is Connor.
After all we've been through.
It's time.
So now you know. Thank you all for joining us today and for being part of this amazing journey. It's your passion as fans of gaming that drives us to deliver a truly new generation of experiences on PS5. From everyone at PlayStation, we appreciate your continued support, and we look forward to you getting your hands on PS5 very soon. To close, let me leave you with one more quick look.
Time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
And welcome back. That was the PlayStation 5 showcase. That was huge. I'm Max Scoville, joined by Brian Altano, Jonathan Dormus, and Janet Garcia. We finally have a price point and a release date for the PlayStation 5, both models. Jonathan?
I was so close. I was so close. One day off. Yeah, it's the $500, $499 for the main version with a disc drive, and then digital edition is $399 or $400, depending on how you want to say that. And they're both coming November 12th to some territories, and then November 19th to the rest of the world.
I want to point out, I was going to predict the 12th. I wrote that in our planning doc because I figured it would come out at night, the night before Friday the 13th, which they'd be crazy to launch a console on, but my mic wasn't working. But there it is.
Fair enough. Janet, how do you feel about this?
These prices are super competitive. I'm honestly shocked that they were able to hit that 500. I was just really skeptical based on what they are offering and the fact that it really feels like they don't need to do that. They, were more successful this generation. They are kind of already set up to be more successful this coming generation. And this just really put the nail in the coffin in terms of that. Like, they are essentially, because both models are essentially the same in terms of power. So their next gen premier model is arguably 400, because the only difference is the disk drive versus Xbox is at the $500 mark. Like, this is awesome. I don't think you could have asked for anything better without being just completely unrealistic.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could spend $100 less and get a Series S, which feels, like it's going into a completely different territory than the PS5 digital is. That you're getting the top of the line version of the PS5 just without a disc drive for $400. That's insane.
That's crazy. My biggest fear going into this would be that Sony would repeat what they did with the PlayStation 3, because after the PS2 sold insane hotcakes, that they would maybe be like that same level of hubris. But to see them kind of come in with, again, such a competitive price is extremely cool. And now it just comes down to when and how do we pre-order these friggin' things. Now let's talk about the launch lineup. We definitely got some holiday 2020s, and we got some coming up pretty soon later on. But let's talk about what we actually know is going to be available digitally at launch or otherwise, starting with Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. Again, it's a game that kind of already came out, but that has a pretty clear digitally at launch, nice and clean there.
Yeah, which is interesting because it's already, I believe, setting the sort of cadence of the divide between these two consoles, the digital and the disc version. If day one of your confirmed games can't be purchased on disc, that makes you immediately go, why am I spending $100 more on this system? I think they're kind of setting the course here because, like we said in the pre-show, they get all of the profits of selling something digitally themselves rather than selling a disc through a third-party brick-and-mortar retailer or something like Amazon. So it only makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to mention that same thing. It definitely puts a damper on. Like, for me, I'm getting the physical version, the one that takes discs, and for it to be, at launch, but not physical, which also sometimes implies that there might be a physical launch later. It just sort of puts the physical space in an awkward situation where it's like, well, do you either want to wait longer to maybe get your game, or do you want to buy it twice for the culture? And that's never really a great spot to be in. It is something that we've, if you're a physical media fan, you probably ran into this situation several times, especially with indie games. But for something of this caliber to be released at launch but not have the physical version, obviously COVID could be playing a role in that, but it sets kind of an uncomfortable tone for the next gen if you are someone that loves physical media like me.
Yeah, we also, Fortnite's going to be available at launch, which is cool if you don't already have that on 15 other devices. The really exciting thing in terms of the launch lineup, I don't know if this really counts as launch titles per se, because it's existing games, but the PlayStation Plus collection is kind of a huge deal, which is basically this massive library of PS4 hits that are going to be just available for any PlayStation Plus subscriber if you buy a PS5, which I feel like those usually come with a little slip of paper that says, like, here's a free week of PlayStation Plus. This is massive.
You'll probably get a free week or a free month with the PS5, I would assume, and then they'll maybe even do discounts this holiday for PlayStation Plus prices. But yeah, this is such a smart move. One, for people who missed any of these games during the life of the PS4 but have had a PS4, and then two, for anyone who is someone who didn't have a PS4 this generation and wants to catch up on these really great titles. You don't have to also get a PS4. You can get a PS5 this holiday and jump into all these really, really great first and third party games. I think it's a really smart move to have right at launch.
Yeah, I mean, my issue with a lot of this conference is that we didn't really get a ton of concrete information on anything. And so while this sounds awesome, my brain immediately started going, are these upgraded versions of the games? Are they running, on basically max capacity on the PS5? Something like Bloodborne, one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite, never got a patch on PS4 Pro. So I was delighted to see it as part of this lineup. But if it's going to be the same version that we've been playing on base PS4 for years, then that's kind of a bummer, because I would love to see them go all in. That said, this is an incredible library, and if for some reason you missed these games last time around, holy crap! I think this is obviously their answer to Game Pass. We had sort of theorized for a while that PS Now would be something they overhauled, but I think they're smart to just go all in on PS Plus. The branding's there, the subscribers are there, and this will only drive in more and more people to sign up.
I think what's really exciting about this is it kind of sets the precedent for what might come for PS Plus in that PS5 gen. Like, what ways are they revamping it? What kind of games will we see added to it? Like, they're putting in so much of their major lineup that this really could be the space to get those free games that are of high quality that you may have missed out on moving forward into this gen.
At the very least, it's very cool if you're going to be buying a new box and you haven't played. I mean, I haven't played all of these games. Like, this is a massive lineup of games, and like to get this new thing out of the box and be like, what am I going to play? And it's like, oh, you play one of the things you missed. And like, maybe that's not as, super exciting as a brand new title, but that definitely gives you something to hold you over while, publishers and studios catch up with, new hardware. Right. But let's talk about some of the first-party announcements. We got an awesome look at Spider-Man Miles Morales, which is still slated for a holiday 2020 release. This looks gorgeous. Like, we knew that, but I mean, we're all big Spider-Man fans here. Jonathan, take it away.
Yeah, this was such a great showcase for it. I think, when Spider-Man PS4 was first shown, a lot of people complained of like, oh, is it just going to be this, QuickTime event game and you're just going to be doing that? And there were QuickTime events here, but I think we know well enough what Insomniac has planned that that's not a worry. The gameplay that we saw here, I don't want to take anything from what Janet said, so I'll leave it to her as we were watching the show together, but it looked great. I loved specifically really the way they're showing Miles's physicality is different from Peter's, and the way he moves, and not just his moveset, but also the animation and all of that. It flows differently. It looks so great. I loved this first look, and I think it was a really, really stellar thing to come out of the gate with in terms of first party showing at this.
Yeah, it looked fantastic. I loved how it had kind of this slowdown thing going for it. It looks like it's going to be even more exciting to sort of chain together these attacks, and I think in a game like this, that's what really ends up being enticing, because even though like Spider-Man on PS4 wasn't exactly a super hard or challenging game, the fun came from doing those combos, from pulling off like, the pipe on the street and like whacking someone with it. And I think players that are really looking to like push things further are going to have so much fun chaining together stuff. There's going to be all these crazy gameplay clips and GIFs coming out of it. And then just even seeing it now here, it looked so gorgeous. I think we were all just taken aback by how beautiful like the lighting looked and how it just felt so real and just pretty. It was just such a nice game to show off the PS5, both in terms of the graphical fidelity and the kind of gameplay experiences we get to have on it.
Yeah, I think when we think about the last Spider-Man game for PS4, we think about these sort of open world physics, how incredible it was to swing around that city. It is definitely understated how phenomenal the combat was in that game for the reasons you listed, Janet. Like the creativity and fluidity you had in just dive bombing off of a skyscraper and beating up a bunch of thugs and throwing trucks at them and swinging around manhole covers and stuff like that. That got so much fun. And then you started integrating all the different things you can do with suits and stuff like that. It also looks like they're doing some really interesting stuff with the story this time around. Seems a little bit darker, a little bit more sinister. Although the last game did get pretty dark, like there were like legitimately like sad moments in that game. But this entire scene felt something straight like ripped out of a movie. The entire bridge sequence here was what you would find as a set piece in, a blockbuster Marvel film. It just looks so damn good.
He did the pulling together thing. That's the classic Spider-Man move of just holding the bridge together with both his arms. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's good to see. We kind of, Spider-Man is sort of a known quantity. We know that that's a solid video game, and it's cool to see that it's getting some new polish and bells and whistles and new additions to it. We do know there's going to be a Spider-Man PS4 remaster for PS5, which is going to come with the Miles Morales Ultimate Edition.
I thought you meant you. Yeah. Yeah, he's like Jimmy Neutron. Thought he lost. Just ran off on me. Yeah, he seems struggling on the word on buy station. I always have these brain farts when I'm trying to think and like just multitask with my brain. We'll go back over here though, see if he reappears. Yeah, like I can't put it any other way. This guy's just gone. I really like playing this stuff. He was hiding in the same fucking storage room the entire time. Oh man, I should have looked there. I thought about looking there too. Crazy thing, he didn't even try to follow me. He just sat there. Oh my god. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, my boy? What's up, Junior? Welcome back, friend. Now this is where you want to have your loadout drop. Right on the edge. Yeah, I watched the video that you put out Among Us. That was interesting. That was interesting. It seems like it's such a funny game. Have you guys played this game yet? Among Us. It's like a little looks like a simple indie game where there are players inside of this building, and there's a series of mini games, and the players have to figure out which one of the players in the game are an imposter, something like that. Oh, easy. Ooh. Beamed him out. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Looks dope. Are you like it? I don't know. What is that? What is that on? Is it on like? Is it on PC and? Is it just on PC or is it on everything? I like how they're making more games cross-platform. That's really cool. I mean, I feel like they're a little, not late, but it's something that the gamers have been wanting for a long time. I'm glad that they're finally doing it. I guess it was really difficult to do. They just weren't willing to put in the work, I guess. But yeah. Pretty sure just PC. Oh man, they messing up. Don't do that. I know people want their games to blow up on PC, but if I were to make a game, I would make it cross-platform. That's just me, though. Oh no, we got the guns. We good. The guns we got are good. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Yo, my boy, what is going on, Lee? Came back, boy? How you gonna come back? Why would you come back? Why would you come back, bruh? Don't do that. You came back like I was gonna leave. Now I'm just gonna wait on you. He came back. UAV. Let's run that UAV again. We're in circle. I mean, this looks good, guys. 4 kills. The most that we've gotten is 5. Hey, let's go. Appreciate that like on the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I might try it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, someone over to the left does not have. Oh, it's an airport though. Dang. I wonder where this is gonna stop. Good morning, my boy Lee, straight out of the Philippines. Welcome, friend. Let's go, my boy Gabe coming in with the like. Let's get it, man. Miss you, dog. Sorry that you got here. I streamed early yesterday and kind of you didn't get the full benefit of the stream. So no, you know what I'm saying? We're here. We here. And if you guys are streamers too, remind me. I'm saying if you guys would like to try to do some type of collaboration, I'll definitely be for that. I'm saying if we play the same games, that'd be cool. Because I forget a lot of people come through. But nah, I'm just glad you're here, dog. We're just playing Warzone. Warzone and some solos. Trying to see how many kills we can get. And see if we're even... if we are worthy of even playing in a tournament. I'm gonna find out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Where am I at? I don't see anybody. Am I getting the new PS5? I remember we talked about that before. I don't know. I might put it on my Christmas list, see if Santa gets it for me. I don't know. I may. Still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about if I want to even bother with the consoles anymore. Like I feel like I shouldn't. But when you're a gamer, you know how it goes. You just love playing the game. Oh, you getting that PS? You getting that P5? All right, I see you. Are you guys switching? Are you switching from like Xbox to P5 or PlayStation, or are you staying loyal to your squad? And I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You know what I'm saying? If you go into the other side, it's all right. I would think about going to the dark side. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see though. Only time will tell. They're talking about $400. I don't know, man. I don't know. Or like $500, something like that. Something like that. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Ah, Chris said loyalty. I see you. Like I ain't never switching. I feel you. I feel like it's an easier decision for the PlayStation players, because the PlayStation it seems to play a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. From what I've looked at, seeing the gameplay from Xbox players between P5 players, they were saying, oh, P5 players are better and this and that. It's always a war. But I just think the console is built a little bit stronger. Yeah, sometimes these footsteps are so loud, it's scary. But yeah, we'll see. The digital is 400, the regular is 500. Can you explain the difference? What the fuck? What's the digital and what's the regular? Like, what's the difference? Why would they make two systems that are $100 off? That's like a trap. Hopefully I don't get caught in the open like this. I'm surprised I haven't gotten shot yet. Digital does not have a disk drive. What? So the digital, wow. I don't like that. I don't like that. Breach. Yeah, I feel indifferent about that. I was already didn't like how when you buy a digital game, your money is pretty much, I don't want to say wasted, but you'll never get the what's the name for it, the value for this game. Like that's it once you buy it. But the fact that they're making a digital console, that says a lot. It says a lot. Chris says I'm getting the regular. You know what I'm saying? I might get the regular too. And I would imagine that they would try something like the digital one. The digital one is probably gonna run faster or something like that, or like put more work into it, so everyone feels like they have to transition to the digital. And I don't know, that's technology is just taking over, man. And then you're really gonna have to rely on your space too, on your hard drive space. You're not gonna just be able to delete a game or like just switch games anymore. That's crazy. I don't know. I just don't know. I did not see that coming. Going regular as well. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Cause then like, how are you supposed to play backwards compatible games and stuff like that? Is it gonna be backwards compatible? Like, you gotta get that 1 terabyte. Yeah, you gotta get that 1 terabyte. I probably would predict that there's something, they're gonna make a version of the PlayStation regular, or maybe even digital. Maybe the digital one will have even more space, like maybe like 4 terabytes or like 5 terabytes or something. I would imagine, because the games they're just getting bigger. They're just getting bigger. Because I bought a digital Xbox One and gave it to my son. I hated it. Oh, there's a such thing? I had no idea. I had no idea. Completely unaware. I'm telling you right now. That's ridiculous to me. I think technology just goes too far sometimes. It really does. But hey. We'll see. We'll see how much it sells. I'm gonna sit right here. I think this is a really good spot. Sit right here. Let's see what happens with this circle. That only makes sense. What makes sense? Only what makes sense. I missed it. Look at all the fucking loadouts dropping, as if we're really supposed to go over there and grab one. It's one person. There's a few people up here without their shit. He has a car up here. One guy's on that buy station over here to my right. There's like only 5 guys left, pretty much. Did this guy just... I know I didn't get the kill, but it seemed like he quit really fast. Did I get the kill? Or did he get hit? Like, what did he get hit by? Oh, I think the other guy got the kill. The guy who with the what's the name? The that cluster strike got the kill. Or that, whatever that was. Making the hard drive bigger for digital. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're on the same page now. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. 2 people ghosted. Probably that cluster. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Did I see a green dot up there? I don't even have a gas mask. I got a guy underneath me. People already get into a fight up there. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh my god, I should have just shot him. I can't believe that happened to me. GG's. That was a good game. Yo, what's going on, Omar? Appreciate you for returning, man. What's good, boy? Let's go, my boy Omar hitting that exclamation mark followage to show up that 100 and what? 109 days. 109 days. That is absolutely amazing. Keep rocking with us, Omar. Keep rocking with us, man. He's gonna just sit there on the window. Good shit, good kill. That was a good spot to hide. Great spot to hide. Sheesh. You know exactly where to run. That was an easy kill. Nice. Dang. That Call of Duty logic. That's the building I went into. I'm gonna go somewhere else real quick. I'm gonna get that guy back. I'm gonna get him back. There you go. I don't have to really get gun like that. Try to get up here in this building real quick. No ammo? Nice. Knew I was a better player. I'm gonna wait for his ass to get up out the gulag, and I'm gonna catch him. We're not doing that. Not in the solos. Yeah. Let's go. I appreciate you, Lee. Swaggity, swaggity, swaggity. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go towards stadium. I guess. Or we can go farmland. I like the way this side of the map is. It's tailored. Oh, I got some. If I get $500 more, I can get that UAV. Look at this. Let's see underneath the tree. This tree would never stand. This is the laziness that I'm talking about. Let's see underneath the tree. There we go. Knew it. He was inside the house? How come I couldn't see him? He was basically invisible. Was looking right at him too. Looking right at the guy. I was looking directly at him. That's crazy. Nice shirt. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a gift. Yeah, I like Nike. Nike's it's cool. Sometimes it's pricey, but that's why it's good to get it as a gift. I'm just gonna hot drop. This guy is a freaking nerd. I probably could have dropped somewhere a little bit better than that. I didn't really think about that. I just dropped. bad game too. That's alright. We're running back. Run it back. We gotta just run it back. There we go. Mm-hmm. Play some music. Okay. I'm glad I watched that killer cam because I was gonna really lose it. Alright. It's like the same exact thing. I'm gonna drop again here. Go right down this way. Alright, where we at? How do you get on top of there? Maybe the door? Okay. Just not sure exactly how you get up there. Damn. Nothing is working. I'm gonna just go over here. Oh, I did not want to grab that. I don't know why I grabbed that. I can walk this, fine. Let's see if I can get a secondary weapon. This is good. Oh, that's actually really close. Wow. That fucking aim assist, man. I'm about to put it on my controller right now, because I'm about tired of that. I gotta wait till this next game, unfortunately. Oh my god. Go 4 here. ADS sensitivity. Fix it in a second. He heard me so clearly. It was so clear for him. GG. Run it back. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put my controller in. That's alright. Next game. I gotta play some Apex after this, honestly. I'll keep missing. Let's go to military base. And they got all those tents there. No guns in them. Yeah, that bounty is gone. How many bullets do you have in his clip? Everyone always has that light machine gun first. I was expecting him to reload. What? It's gonna start pre-fire. Solos is a grind, I'm not gonna lie. This is a grind, man. Nobody's near me? Wow. Nobody. Every time I open a box, it seems like somebody is gonna come out of nowhere. I'll take that instead. Yeah, no one's most likely not gonna be way over here, right? And I just used my... What's the name? Might be able to buy myself a... Okay. Oh, it has a ladder, nice. I wonder if this person with the bounty is gonna push me. Let's see. I'm gonna send out a drone. We got one load out here, so that's good. Hold on. That must be my bounty. This guy wants my head. Okay. This guy is a troll. What a troll. Oh my god, he's a troll. Alright, let's play some Apex. He is a troll. always gotta update something.
But wait! There's more! But wait! There's more!
Yo, what's good, Chris? I appreciate it, dog. I'm gonna take a break from that shit today. I'm gonna play some what's the name? Some Apex right now. I'll run some Apex. Because that shit was making me hot yesterday. So I'm trying to take it easy, have some fun. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get these settings right. That's for one thing. Video. Yeah, this stuff cannot all be on high. First of all, we're going with that. First off. Yes. Video. I'm gonna leave that right there. Put everything down. Oh, low. Oh, disabled. Shadows. Detail. Put this auto low. Just for when we're streaming. Put that on low as well. And that should help us out. Go a little bit more in the field of view. Like right there is good.
But wait!
Light
There's
more!
more!
Alright, cool.
But wait! There's more!
No, hell yeah. I got you with some Fortnite for tomorrow, though, for sure. Just today, I thought I'd take a break from that. I'm gonna play Fortnite on my workout days. Yo, what's going on, family? Chilling. We're gonna run some what's happening, bro? What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean rice racks? Is something messing up?
Introducing your champion.
Your game screenshot. Your green screen cut off. Is it back? Is it back? I think because I was switching between I was switching between windows and stuff like that. So sometimes it's gonna do that. Let me know if it gets back to normal. Shit. Alright, where we going, guys?
Let's go this way.
Bet. You can go that far? You a professional. You a professional.
Yes, sir.
Get it.
Put your seatbelt, baby.
Here we go.
Delta Airlines.
There we go. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Oh, shit. I see. I'm using the game capture right now. I think if let me see if I can fix this right quick. See if I can fix this right quick. Alright. If I go like this, should this fix it?
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
There we go. Video settings, yes. There we go. My bad, guys.
Hey, can you turn off your hands-free, bro? I can't even hear the game. You push the talk like the rest of the world, please.
Don't be rude, because I could be an asshole. You know that.
I'm not. It's rude that you're just talking and we can't fucking hear it. You know? But, you know.
That's not how you talk to people, just let you know.
Okay.
I don't know how you were raised, but not how you talk to people. You're dropping second frames. Is that better? Is that better, brother? My bad. I was trying to like fix settings. I think I might have changed something that I shouldn't have. And it was acting up a little bit there. Let's see what's going on here. Wait on. RE. Push that. Nah, I'm gonna rock with this right here. It's cleaning up a little. Game is ganging off. Game is ganging off. You're dropping frames a second. It's cleaning up a little. Okay, we'll see. It's good now. I think you're good. Alright, cool. Thank you. Good looks, guys. Much love. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't usually play this game on PC. I usually play it on Xbox. I just wanted to try something different. Cause I always play it on what you call it, Xbox. Like always. Yeah, just let me know. that's the case, I might play something else and then try to test it. Do a little bit more testing next time.
Wingman here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Computer studies are a major pain. Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously. You gotta keep on testing and testing and testing. But you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes you can never figure it out. I haven't played this in a while, so bear with me here. Also need to update your game. You're playing for stream, says you're playing COD. Oh, I appreciate that, dog. I got you. Can craft anything I want. I think I'm gonna just craft
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Nah, I think I'm gonna just hold on to my stuff. We're looking out. We're looking out, Rice Racks.
Optics here. Close range. Always better than iron sights.
I need a hop up. Skull piercer.
Yeah, we just got on this too, so it's like recent.
Wingman. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I'll probably take care of it right after I get through this game.
Yeah, jackass, you made that clear.
Here I go.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Ooh. What character do you like to run in this game? I don't play with anyone besides Pathfinder. Maybe Pathfinder or Bangalore. I don't like anybody else.
Optics here. Close range.
I want an extended light mag.
I'm gonna push this fight.
Care package over there.
my shields a recharge.
Oh, he rocked me. He rocked me.
Get up before I kill you myself.
Recharging shields.
Eliminated.
That was a kill leader, and we took them out. Very exciting.
Recharging shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Body shield here. Level 4.
Recharging shields.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Care package over there.
Repair. The ring is close. 10 seconds.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Fuck it.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
Thanks for fire. Firing. Reloading.
This way. Taking fire.
Using grapple.
Hop in the chimney. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Hop in the chimney.
Zipwire. Repairing damages.
Beginning
Give
ring
my shield a
countdown.
recharge.
Shields all low. Recharging.
Taking a knee.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator on us if you care.
Put the lens down range. Giving him the safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
Frag out.
Recharging shields. Listen to the shadows.
Let's check out this area.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
I'm back at the totem. You're on your own.
Smoke out.
Giving my shields a recharge.
One Phoenix kit here. Patches you up good. Shield and health.
Looks like a pretty good game to start.
Incoming.
Squad attacking.
Popping smoke. Contact on my marker. We got
Charging shield.
Get over here.
Only one other squad left.
Ah.
I don't even think you're trying. This was too easy.
Ah, it was a good try. It was a good try. Man, that was pretty intense early on.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. I mean, come on, you see it. Let's have fun, friend.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Let's land here.
Follow the leader.
Let's reposition here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh yeah, I'm playing at Apex right now. Yeah, I thought I'd try something different. I used to play this game a bunch on Xbox. I think the last game I played, it came in second. Close, almost won. My team went down.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2. seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
It's not too far from ring. Got 10. Let's reposition here.
Bamboozles for the fools. It works, it rhymes. Ring's moving.
Let's check out this area.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Soon to be me. Contact with target.
Got some people in here. My boy ran. Oh shit. He was following me. I was so scared. I thought he said he seen somebody. Oh, got a guy right here though. Right here for sure though.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
There's people here just now, I thought. Where are they? No, they're gone. You should use that. What's the name?
How about this way? Setting up a zipline. Hostile close. Opening fire.
Almost fell.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Oh, I'm being detected.
Faking them out with a decoy. Got one spotted.
Tango spot. Danger close.
Fuck. Put myself trapped in here.
Taking fire, friends.
Spotted. Double timing it. Smoke out. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging shield.
Give my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Thermite grenade out. Reloading. Sending out a...
Tango down. Another.
Nice job, guys.
Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
There we go.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Call him if you.
Just gotta patch myself up.
I think I deserve that. Oh, you like Apex? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. It's nice. It's a nice game. I'm just thinking about playing it more. Think about playing it more. It's just not crossplay, so whatever platform you're playing on, you gotta find other people on that same platform. That's the only thing. It's a little bit weird, like once you start playing on PC and then you go try to play on console, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. It can throw you off a bit.
Healing.
Can throw you off a bit. I haven't even tried to play it on mouse and keyboard. I haven't even tried to.
Helmet here. Level 2. Mine those headshots.
Using grapple.
This looks like a pretty good game too. Oh, he just took my shit. Sure.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Yeah, it's basically I can't really compare it to anything else. It's really its own game, honestly. It has its own engine and everything.
Let's explore this way.
Contact.
I would just shoot at it then.
Got them.
Why'd I start pushing on? Oh, got a charge rifle.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Recharging shields.
I'm spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Giving him the chimney.
Bam! There goes a boozle.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Get ready. It's zipline time. I am taking fire, friends.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Opening fire on the enemy. Getting shot at.
Heads up. Dropping train.
Throwing arc star.
Let's displace here.
Troops to the rescue.
In progress.
They're shooting at me.
Good work. We're inside the next room.
Giving.
Frag out.
Reloading. Look out, grenade.
Giving my shields a...
Go bamboozle.
Care package.
Charging shields. Giving my.
Giving him the chimney. Defensive position here.
1 sec, healing up.
Let's displace here. Let's go this way.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Grappling. Not all of us are in the ring. I just gotta patch myself up.
That's 6 squads left. One of them is us. Only got 2 kills. We're moving pretty well right now.
Replicator touching down.
One sec, healing up.
He snatched that fast as hell.
I am repairing myself.
These guys got sticky fingers. I don't even know what I just did.
Care package over here. Supply ship over there.
Top of the chimney.
Hostile close. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Ah, almost did not make that.
Survey beacon here.
The thing I like about this game, you don't really need a mic to play it. You got the pings and stuff like that. I mean, I know a mic would help, but
For the next ring, check your mini-map.
it's a pretty versatile game.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, they're getting crazy over there. Somebody got brought back alive. That's like a revive ship. Doesn't cost anything to bring your teammates back. You just gotta grab their card. Oh, damn.
Repairing my damages. Reloading. One sec, healing up. Watching this spot. Let's move this way.
Yeah, I guess go back that way. I tried to go around, but I fell. I fell off the top of the thing. Top of the wall.
Zipline deployed. Eliminated. Let's move this way. The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Somebody's getting brought back alive too. That one down. So yeah, that's the only thing. No crossbow. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Everything else is awesome.
Company people. Old Painless knocking at the door. Giving him the chimney. Let's go this way.
You can chill in here for a second. Yeah, we can chill in here. Got 4 more squads left. We got a circle too. It would have been nice if we could stay up on that wall, but no cover. Got the triple take going. Like a sniper or something.
Target's right in front of me.
Cool.
Let's check out this area.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Kinda smells like... Just like pork chops.
We got mad jokes, this guy. This is gonna be intense. Intense. I'm telling you.
Round 5.
Yeah, bro.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Rings next door. 45. Kill this.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Oh, it's because we're using the zip line. They're gonna be above us.
Ten seconds. Ring's just ahead. Setting up defense in this area.
Warning. Ring closing.
The ring's moving, friends.
Hold tight. I got your back. 45 seconds.
Recharging shields. Throwing thermite.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. You're the all in. I gotcha.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Give him my shield to recharge. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
These guys got height on us too.
Tick tock, 10 seconds. At least the ring's close.
Eating lead. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
Sending out my decoy.
Countdown.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Get out there and bamboozle. Recharging shield. There's one. Not running away, just exploring here.
That was the last person. That was the last person. Damn, bro. That was a good game too. That was a really good game too. I should have helped out. I didn't know it was just one person.
Apex champions.
Oh crap. Alright, yeah. That's gonna be enough for me. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Appreciate you, Sharif, tuning in. Jahir with the likes on the stream. Rice Cracks popping in again. My boy Gabe, Chris, Junior, of course. I appreciate you guys tuning in. But that's enough for me. I'm out of here. Peace.